All right. We're ready. Hey, Suribot. Bad jokes. Okay, we are not stopping until we finally beat all this. Because holy crap, have we been suffering. Fun game, but did they really? And I need to go back to this side of it, because I think there may be some stuff I missed. Just drinking a little bit. Gotta keep the old whistle wet. Does this guy have anything else? No, nothing I care about. And say hi ho, it's off to work we go. Back to the grind. But I'm awake, feeling pretty good. And I'm ready to rock. Evo, coming out the sea foam. Damn it. Oh, bring it. Ow. Ow. Man, I was making some mistakes here. Dick. Oof. Man, I must have been on one last night to be going as hard as I was. What was wrong with me? And charge it up. Come on. Okay. Opens that all up. Oh, I hate that. Fine. And since I've already beaten a lot of the bosses and stuff, and I'm just searching for new stuff, it doesn't matter so much, like, what'll I find. Okay. Now, why is there a person? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. And we've already fought a lot of the big guys in here that we don't have to worry about so much. So we can just kind of go through and meander. But yeah, I'm basically looking for things that I missed. And I'm finding them. Nothing important. Oh, that's bullshit. If I didn't go over there, I would have missed that. I would have had to fight that thing at the same time. Idiot. This is gonna be rough. Less rough now. Can we just shock him to death? And life is good. I do not remember going this way. I did not before, so what's going on here? What the heck? Where the heck am I now? This is the Coastal Cave Hideout. Okay. And where is that? I'm kind of looking through a guide real quick just to do the game progress route, making sure I don't miss anything. Because I certainly missed this the first time I went through. Yeah, I didn't do anything here. Now it looks like there's loot. Ah, Greeblies. Always Greeblies. Ah, Legion Caliber. That's pretty schwank. Greeblies and the puppets are fighting one another exactly as it was. Exactly as it should be. Break me. Alright. Bring it. That was gonna hurt. Damn it. Alright, enough of this. No. Three. Go. Yeah, we don't like this. Here we go. We stun. We smash. We heal. Holy cow. My game, do I need to have my face smashed in so hard? No. Do you want to do it anyway? Yes. But this does mean that the King of Puppets and whatever that is, the Greeblies and stuff, are all fighting. Probably a good thing for me.
The public stands the brilliant crown of the Imperium. Do you remember that glorious moment?
Greeblies.
They became part of my incredible tale.
Sir? Are you okay? Oh, I wasn't about to let that happen. Okay, so remember how we were always about looking schwank? Well, it's time to look even more schwank and regal. Because we have a crown. Let's go. And just to make sure that we are as pompously attired as possible, we're going with the Great Venini outfit. That was a cute little diversion. But I think there might be a little bit more in here that I didn't get yet. Make sure real quick. No, I'm good. Seriously though, that was an interesting diversion. Man, I would have missed this had I jumped on him. Jerk. And we're right back here. How cool is that? Go. And finished. Dude, we broke her down, her knife. Okay, cool thing. We don't have to worry about, you know, being bombed at. Uncool thing. This type of stuff. We don't have to worry about the dude busting through there, which is awesome. And we're right back to the fisherman. Okay, so the big thing is the fisherman still alive? I don't know. We're gonna have to look. But after such a big thing and being covered in blood, I suspect negative.
It's time.
Oh, he's still alive. Cool. Because time is weird in these types of games. Okay, so I don't have to go through any of that other stuff. I can actually go and warp to the next one because, well, I got what I wanted. Shipwreck interior. Because this is just after the Lamachio fight, which was ass. Alright. That thing should be dead. And our next level is definitely going to be hit points because our offense, really good. Defense could use some love. Damn it. And also, since we're not being pressured by explosions, we can kind of take a little bit more time and look through stuff. Telling you, learning the perfect parry in this game is so useful. Kick. Okay. Kick. That was so unfair. All right. Of course. And then there's these two. Goodbye. I do not need to fight them. That's just going to take life that we don't want to spend. Damn it. Okay. Seems to hit way too flippin' hard. But at least it's not as evil as Mortal Shell is on healing. Yeah, you would have thought that this type of stuff would break, or, you know, there'd be a shortcut through that door or something, but there's not. Okay, we did everything over there that we needed to, so now we're gonna head this way. I suspect I will not enjoy this. He's gotta die first. Alright, so there's a way down. But there's also loot. Hey, remember, loot goblin. That's the best way to survive. I don't mean loot goblin these nuts or nothing like that, but I do mean grab your shit. Nothing in there. Why did they have this? Like, what was this purpose? There's something in there. That's what it is. That was a hint over there, because, yeah, because there's a way to drop down from here. And I wouldn't have known that had I not tried on the other one. Cool. That's beautiful. Alright, so we are going to actually use one of these to protect my ergo, because there's a chance I could die down here. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and dispose of whatever remains. Okay.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
Oh, man.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Starter now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Okay, my ears. My ears. Oh.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
Boy, I hate Arlecuna even more now. So apparently this was just an extra
Do I
portion.
even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
It has. It was bad. Alright, time for some bad stuff. Or not so bad if we can sneak around. Which we just did. That was perfect. I have no idea what's down here or how bad it's gonna be. All I know is that there's no guarantee of safety. I guess we'll find out. Because there's never any doubt that I have to know. So forth we go. Loot. Ah, battle soul. 30 year. I have no idea what that's for. It's an exchange material, but to whom? Oh, we were so close to another. Man. So mad. In another way, so glad. Level up we shall to get to Vitality 30. And then back to the inn we'll scurry. No, the Archon fleet shipwrecks? This man, huh? First we'll go to this guy, yeah. Maybe he'll have some info for us, because we've been getting that.
Is that? Yes, it is. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine.
Wait,
But
what?
when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without
Well, here you go, sir.
So, what is...
We got enough for another level. And yes, we do have to get up to probably 50 capacity. Why? So we can stop using the weight one. Because if you look in here, I have to use this weight amulet, and if I take it off, I'm still slightly heavy. Which means that we do need to go through and do some rearranging. Now, if I go through and put on the technique, it puts my weight up a little bit. Now, if I go through and put on, shall we say, a life amulet, or even more HP, that would be good. But I think... How do I not have this one? Increased stamina recovery speed. That is kind of key. Back to the inn. And what will be here? I have no clue, but we need to know.
Well met, my...
Here you go.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen.
Same here.
As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, my...
And you bastard. I want that. I want that, but I have nothing to trade for. Sadness. Alright, upgrade items. Oh, these are functional. Weapons, base handle, blah blah blah. We've got lots of stuff here. None of these are tradables. For upgrade items. This is what I was looking for. I've only got 2 of those. Dang. Okay. Alright, time for the next worst part of our life. The frozen coast. And we are not stopping tonight until we beat the DLC. What? Oh, it's one of those. Frost Greedley. Fuck it, I don't care. And now you die. Yeah, Frost Greeblies will hit you so far, and it just does so much damage that it was better to take it out, spend some resources. Okay. Let's charge it up. Hey, we're in a town. I see him there. He sees me. And now we see each other. Or he doesn't see me. Sure. How did he not get stunned is my question. Ah, it's frustrating. Alright, this isn't gonna do us any good, I don't think. So let's go with the life amulet just to get more hit points and squeeze them out. course. And dead. Okay. Yep. This game's being as unfair as I remember it. Like I remember it like it was only yesterday. All right. Yep. Dick. Just stay down and die. That was definitely a bit more dramatic than I needed. Yes, I saw it. I'm ignoring it for now. Really? Telling you. This DLC is 100% dyed in the wool, grade A bullshit in a lot of ways. Good. Yeah, we cheese. We cheesing up in here. Ancient Disc. That was actually really worth it. Okay, the reward fit the trial. Thought I saw something in there. Ah, and yet I couldn't stop the damned old fool. What, as if monsters suddenly turning up and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough? Why must this stubborn old fool make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has lost their mind. More and more of the villages are insisting that they want to die. I feel like the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking with the residents next door. Glad people wanted to write down their last words here. Batch. Batch. Alright. So no, no, no. Let's go this way. Yes. How did I not even see that? Oh! The legend of the Krat Lighthouse and how it came to become the Haunted Lighthouse is quite familiar. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him as the portly keeper, for he was said to be a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a great fortune hidden inside a secret location only he could access. The treasure was never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next night keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing from within the lighthouse. And storms lash the shores, perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Well, this looks like a fun place to explore. Oh no, there's more. Where is that little... Let's check outside first. Alright, I don't see anything that I need to care about. So we're gonna go up. Always up first. Nothing good. Now, here we go. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If we make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters might leap from the waves all about us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we might as well do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I'll drink your last remaining beer. And on that note, I had to get some water. Ha! And I also got a bottle of beer. And we'll turn that back into him in a little bit.
It's full of sadness now.
Oh. It's that one puppet. I hear her. What did you say?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Ah, yes.
We found it. The Rose Estate.
We're almost there.
Leia should be nearby.
I can't go inside.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. Now, what are you doing out here?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here.
Creepy doll
I
down.
found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Very supportive.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. Okay, that's inside of Krat City Hall. And there is our third picture. Okay, remember what I was saying before? We are going to have to inspect. Well, that's next. I have a key for this. Hello? Wow, this place is pretty schwank. What do we got? Maniacs and blazing hunting. Oh, here we go. I'm glad that we found the trick for wearing these. The Battle Maniac. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. And the hunting tire war with a battle maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously, is fighting all you have in your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons, the eccentric. Ah. A logbook to eccentric's missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the outfit, but I really want the crown. I earned that. I have earned this crown by being the king. Okay, now let's go downstairs. This is a place shown by the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think
Target
about
not
it.
found.
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Well, we know where. This floor panel seems to be sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
So remember that one that I was like, I have no reason to even get this? I have a suspicion. Where is it at? This. You gotta be a fat bastard. Ah, that's funny. I didn't expect the game to do something like that, but I'm happy it did. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting? It's worth so much to keep secret. I snatched a box, and when they weren't looking, all I found was bottles of medicine. They just didn't even notice a box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a good price. Later, Maxim said that none of the customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All the fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They have plenty. Why did they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. And he died. Oh well. Nobody cared. All right, so now that we have some good stuff, let's head back to the ship and go give him his beer. His man's fought for 3 days to catch that fish by hand. Let's give him a beer before he dies. Raise up a glass against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Here you go, sir.
It's time to celebrate. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
And you caught it.
You praise my catch to the villagers and the brat.
Everyone was impressed with your catch. We're lying to this
Did
dude.
the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Heck yeah, old man. And he's dead. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with salt with seawater, is rusted in several places. Key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not even when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Well, we at least made him feel good before he died. Kind of disturbing, but you know, we're a puppet, we lie. Alright, back to... We'll go back to here soon. But first, we're gonna go tell the rest of the story to Al Dorado. Or Al Dorado, or whatever his name is. Man, this part of the game has a lot of story, and I'm kind of liking it.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
Yeah, we don't stomach
As
it.
long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever.
Well, I'm quite happy to help.
More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
Probably not.
Will the terrible truths I know?
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth.
Tell me it's that
I may
weapons
be
girl.
destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
All right. We have so much that's been done. We got music to listen to later on. But for this
Well
guy,
met.
we're going to be grabbing one of these because this is amazing. Like, I will take that 100% of the time. Suppose I should also go grab what golden coin fruit that I can. Good times. All right, the other thing we're gonna do is, well, we have a tradition. For now, we wear the new hats. Heck yeah, we are a detective. And yes, we did kind of lie to Eldorado or Adorio or whatever his name is, but frankly, it was a good lie. Okay, so big thing. I have gotten pretty much all of the key organ stuff that I really want to. So I can actually upgrade instead. Not stagger duration, but enhanced Fable Arts attack, Fable Arts duration. Perfect Guard Destruction is a good one. Fable Effect duration is a really good one. Lower damage while dodging is extremely good. But yeah, I'm not seeing any of these that I'm really gonna, you know, go head over heels for. But Enhance Perfect Guard Destruction is a great one. Where was the one for... No, where was the one for like when we're perfect guarding that it enhances stagger? I guess we don't have that as an option to upgrade. Oh well. Let's see, do we really care about that, or this one would be nice? Because yeah, I do want to kind of work towards the some of the stuff that I didn't get. Not staggered duration, don't care about that. Fable Arts duration. This is the one that I wanted to get because I have things that it works with, and that is just too good. Okay, now let's continue our set of mystery solving. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? First, I need 4,000, so there. We don't need this. If I did this, that would just be more damage, period, every hit. Perfect. Let's go. I don't know why I did that. Celebration, maybe? Now we have the keys, so we're gonna have to go back out and do the nice thing and see what's in that guy's house and loot it to the bedrock. Because we're in this for loot and story. All right, sir. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Don't turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head out to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Oh, that's, that definitely is pain. Okay, I'm not sure I wanted that piece of story. That means that the alchemists were almost indirectly responsible for this guy's death of his wife. And why? Because this guy right here sold medicine that he didn't know what it was. Oof. Alright. So, once again, we wear crowns. Oh, that was a sad little chapter. Fuck shit. Here we go. Of course. What is this? Okay. All right. This is bullshit. Damn it! Game's like, don't act like you aren't gonna get command grab. Go. Good night. One and done. Not easy. But the fact that we could perfect parry and actually get a stagger off That actually helped a lot. Alright, what's next on the trail of fun? Really? Of course. And there was this one. And now we can actually go and rest up and then come back and have all our stuff. That was probably just a special boss. One that we didn't have to fight at all. Which was a complete waste of my living time. Alright. So, come down from here. Actually, I think we had to go up to get down. Because we got to go back near the puppet. We're coming up to the end. Rosario Estate is the last step. Never mind. I guess I didn't have to go up.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
No, so am I. I'm pretty sure. And she's going to be angry and she's going to attack me or something. It's just how the game goes.
Who are you? You look familiar.
And we returned it.
Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Yeah, you dropped it.
How?
Holy crap, those eyes. That was
Something
really well.
Very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Well, yeah.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You don't attack me, you're not worth experience.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The Tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay. And we do the next thing.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Man.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
I mean,
I
yeah.
had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if
sure.
a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
Yeah, we've been doing
I'd like
that.
to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Great plan.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
No, part dragon, really.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Hey, yo,
Head out
lady.
once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
She is all business. A defaced poster picturing an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. One part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate, is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Yeah, that's when you do a second take.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
And the end of that. Okay, well, we have now heard the private thoughts of this lady.
Come on,
Let's
we
go.
need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
None of them have been able to be taken lightly. Seriously. Excuse me, I'm breaking this open. Now, let's continue. That is cool.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
I haven't taken a hit. Leave me alone. Alright, I see somebody in here. Crap. This is bad. Here we go. Perfect. Just perfect.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Yes. Okay, that was... Now, can you get off that section and, like, move? Ooh, what's this? Increases damage with throwing objects.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back and reset her.
Good. Let's go. You have some skill.
Oh, never mind.
You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, experience. Crap.
You monsters! Come down!
Oh, that wasn't fun. What's even more fun, not fun, is look how much damage they did to my weapon.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
I'm aware. Let's go.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Not too shabby.
I should hope not. Wow. That's baller.
I have no intention of stopping. Not here.
Kaboom.
It's not too late. There's still time.
I feel the earthquake as we penetrate the ground. Man, she can move.
Have we met before by some chance?
I can say no.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
I'm just really good at. I'm just really good at teamwork. Off with its arm.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Which means the worst fight's gonna happen now.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Good frickin' night.
Out of my way.
Wow.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Okay, increases Fable charge amount. Oh. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's worth more than 30 hit points.
We're wasting time. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Gate's already open.
Let's put an end to this.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Looking? Looking? Okay. I thought we needed a key.
Yeah, I have the key.
Because I gave it to you.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, you're spent.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
No problem with me. Because we definitely...
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Hey! Welcome, Raiders!
Massacre.
All right.
Princess
Welcome.
Zelda_92 rated with 4 viewers.
Let me go through and give a little love out here to both of these nice people. We have Princess Zelda _ If you guys aren't following them, you might want to go do so. They're a very lovely person here who's gone through and kind of given some love here. And not to mention, they're one heck of a gamer as well. They're pretty damn entertaining. Not doing badly at all. We're on the very final chapter of this damn DLC. It has not been easy. Oh, this thing has been such a grind and a slog because it's so freaking hard.
Oh, it's here. It's in front of me.
And
I see it. I'm in a hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a hole. I can't run. I don't know.
spoiler alert, she probably died there. How are you guys doing? And let's go ahead and give another shout out to Grey Wolf here, because he is one of those longtime friends of the channel. He is also a Monster Hunter Wilds player and a Rocksmith player, and apparently did not have a good situation there. But all right, let's go ahead and level up real quick here and pay a little bit of love in, because frankly, I expect this to be extremely hard. And so I'm going to put some more into my damage. Dude, this game is so much fun, but I can tell you this is not easy. This is one of those that will kick your butt. Like, I'm literally higher level than I was when I beat the game the first time, but yeah. Here we go. Oh, that's not good. I think she's gonna snap. How does one get their arms stretched out that far? That's the way to do it. Sometimes spite is the greatest superpower ever.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, I think for this one, I need to go into my full form.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this.
That happens way too often. I play Marvel Rivals. I've felt that pain. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health will improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Oh, that's pretty disturbing. She's gonna snap. But holy crap. That means this guy didn't just rip this dude's arms off, but he literally attached them. Oh, that's... Jeff is actually a lot better now. Hell yeah, man. Awesome. I knew you were playing to a high level, but dang. Okay, so we need to find Arlecchino. This guy's gotta die.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, you'll have it back. Especially if you find a team that you can play with and get some good teamwork going. What is this? The Rose Estate, the Cradle of Truth. And, Greeblies. Or Greeblies. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be concluded, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, and even an insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it would be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it nearly required a full set of limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts if we could rather return it to an operative state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Now, the alchemists are pretty terrible people, and Sir Simon is the leader. Greeblies! More Greeblies. I think I'm going to... Well, I don't have to mess with them. They're not trying to kill me. Damn, what happened to just make these homicidal maniacs do all this? To the honorable and the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed that he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard that if you gaze far too long into the abyss also gazes into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way to go if we must emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. God, what happened here that's driven these people so mad? Those things are normally attacking me every minute of the day. Man, they really wanted to make sure that you felt the horror. Great, here we go. Oh, shut it. Right. Crap, I got hit by decay. I had to switch weapons because my weapon durability dropped too low. Jeez. Touch of death. Right. Are you going to be playing tomorrow on some of it? Because I may be able to watch some of that stream. I've got some friends of mine that were going to be playing Rivals in the morning and probably like Enshrouded in the night. And so I don't have to go through all of that. It puts a shortcut back in there. That's good. Because this is a proper Souls-like, so. But I'm not stopping until I beat it tonight. We will have the end of this DLC. My family threw everything to me in honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Le Carlo Romeo. Okay, so that's the actual picture that was so obscured by blood that we couldn't see. The petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered quarantine measures at first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, the winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
Yeah.
So, she was here when all this happened.
This is the thing, is this game is filled with much timey-wimey stuff. Oh my god. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, my father in this game, would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend Giuseppe. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own I just can't read all this out. The child. In other words, his child. Well, here we go. Puppets. And puppets mixed with Greeblies. Because of course, why not? And yeet! Right. That was painful. Dick. Here we go. Really? Don't need tentacles up in here. I'm not wearing a skirt. Swear. At least it's no longer being... Fuck. Of course. Pain. Stun. Charge it up. Go. Sometimes you gotta go Super Saiyan. Dude, he pulled out 2 knives. Alright, next. On a Wheel of Fun. I think I just heard a strain of music. Oh no. This either means it's a midway or the boss is near. Either way, it's about to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean painful. Because yes. Stagger him, stagger him. Okay. Oh. Nope. You do not surprise me. Dick. Ew, 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 ew. I'm so glad I'm paranoid. And I was like, I need to get out of here. A frenzied amulet, huh? What's this? Because it might be worth more than this. Alright, restores HP. Never mind, it was worth more. Restores HP when a frenzied attack is done, which means I might be able to save pulse cells from healing. Just like that. Jerks. I swear, everything does so much damage, it's not even fair. God damn. That right there is the main reason why big weapons are not always good, because you'll hit walls. Yep. There's 2 big guys. 3, of course. Okay. Not too bad. Let's go and repair, because you never know when it's going to need it. Alright, was there any other paths? Any other things that I might have missed? Because so far I've been getting just about everything. Boss time. This is a trap. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader of Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Well, time for some pain. I have 8 heals left. My weapons are good. I haven't used anything. No resources. We should be fine. I say these things and then I'm going to suffer for it. Yoink. Oh god. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I've decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, blah blah blah. Oh, it embarrasses me, but I truly wish to call you that. Okay, this is just showing more of the
This must be Valentinus
fighting
and his wife's
between
chambers, if I had to guess.
fighting between the alchemist
So
factions.
many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
It's about right. Dude, they really hated him. Alright. What's going on here? They removed a hand. Looks like this is a research place. And of course... Good night. Okay, I'm just going to summarize it. Yes, okay, so it's handing over the arm of the Great One that emerged from a volcano or meteor that fell. It was apparently a heresy, and so there's fighting because of it. Good, done. Hey, Greebly. Hello. Thank you. A headless Greebly. I'm not even sure how that works out, but let's move on. Yeah, it's one of those big guys. This is gonna be a long mission. Always look for traps. Always. Haha. That one. Go. looks like there's a way up. Let's clear out the rest of these. Yeah, that's enough. That's what happens when you have no head. You can't aim. Well, searching is really good when you find one of these. A courage amulet? What does that do? Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Isn't that kind of what this does? Oh, this is just... yeah, this is a different thing. Okay, I get it. The difference is that, well, it ups your fatal attacks and everything when you're discharging. And it won't be as something that ever comes into effect. It's too specific. Whereas that can always be used as long as you have the right stuff. Okay. I don't think I like this. They're just Greeblies, but still, too many. Of course. After a while in this game, you just kind of get a feeling on when you need to block and what. You just start Jediing it. Now, how do I get over there? Because I can't hop. My jumps are not good in this game. That's it. That's as far as you can jump. Which means that most likely I need to come from over there. And I'll find a way to get down to that. This way. I was wrong. Or I wasn't. But I also hear something that's going to be terrible. Alright, and I really hate to do this, but I have got to hit the restroom, so give me a second here to set up some music. And be right back. Holy crap. And today's will be half horse, half man.
The world may not understand you. Frightened by your differences. But it is not their acceptance you need. It is your own. Run free, my stallion. unbridled by doubt. And may the love you find along the way unite the halves of your soul.
I met her on the internet, we haven't met in person yet, and that's how I'd like it to say. Cause I've been down this road before, they always end up wanting more, they take one look and run away. Cause I'm a creature of the night. How could she ever love me right when I am only half a man? She's coming over here tonight, to tell the truth I'm terrified. There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a half-horse. How could she ever understand that I'm a half-horse, half-man? I'm a half-horse, half-man. That's what I am. And so I told my love the truth, and she was actually pretty cool with finding out that I'm a horse. She introduced me to her friends and took me to her room, and then we made love, cowgirl of course. But someone's coming up the stairs. She said her parents weren't there. I'm finding out that was a lie. She told me, babe, you gotta hide. I told her where I'm half a horse. Her dad opens the door and says, is that a half horse? Laying naked in my daughter's bed. That is a half horse, half man. Oh, someone try to help me understand. Oh, my mom's my mom, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse. I'm traumatized by their divorce. That is how I'm horse, half man. I am one half horse, half man. That's what I am. That's what I am. She loves me just the way I am. She loves that I'm half horse, half man. Oh, we don't give a damn who understands. Oh, let's run away into the night. Leave our families behind. We'll start a family tonight. A family of half horse, half man. Or maybe even horse and then half horse comes in.
It's such a good song. Like, it is so going harder than it ever should have to. Alright. Eat. And we got the goods. But yeah, sorry about that, but man, played too long and that's how it be. Alright, we got another one that we're unleashing. Okay. And we should have a way to get back over here. Nope, it's over here. Ah, hell! I have made mistakes. Okay. Pain. Yeah. Go. Yeah, if you don't perfect parry, you just don't get openings, it looks like. Oh, we broke part of his weapon. Ah, fuck. Dick. Sit down. Alright, now let's keep going. No mercy, no surrender, only death. Okay. Sorry, I get into it sometimes. Normally, I'm a very chill person. You know, I don't talk too loud. I don't do too much infatuation. I don't do too much inflection. That's the word I'm looking for. But every now and again, I get shit like that. Oh, great. What's next on my wheel of fun? Wow. This is literally telling you it is time to end. Which means spend a little bit to get a level. And where's that level going? Into offense, because frick do we need it. Now here's one thing I like. The game is not shy about putting, you know, statues of boobs. Because it's statues. Like, why? She's up here fighting. What is this crazy woman doing?
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Oh my. That was a good hit.
Oh. And who might you be?
Come on, girl. Let's go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Oren Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here. My soul
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Okay, he is a true madman. Phase 2, let's go.
The alchemists offered me nothing but But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Mommy? I think this is gonna be bad.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Try to exit.
Holy shit! What was that? This is like the Melania fight on crack. And any Elden Ring player knows about that one. Crack. Full on crack cocaine right there. Here we go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
This is so much fun!
Sit down. We're not seeing that all again. Let's go.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
What the fuck? There's no way to survive that. That's disgusting.
Guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
Whoa, there it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I missed that!
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Come on, then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Motherfucker! Holy shit! What did they do? Why would they do this? Okay, there's really only way I can think of this. And that's this right here. That will give me a temporary boost to max HP and stuff, and I might be able to survive that.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique. This one I know.
Swore an oath to Colin. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo!
Okay, here we go.
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
All right.
Stubborn and foolish. How very sure of you.
Motherfucker. Okay, this is doable. Learning that pattern that he does on that major attack, though, that's gonna help a lot. But, dude! I knew this was gonna be the final fight. I just didn't expect it to be this rough. Actually, when I think about it, there's one thing I should do. I have one more quartz to spend, and I'm gonna go do that. And while it won't matter very much, it could make all the difference in the world. Alright, can I upgrade this one to the max? Not switch, modify. Yes. No, I cannot. Alright, that's enough of that. And we sit here and we do this. And here. Because I can probably do something that will up my guard reduction. No. Lowers damage of charge attacks. That's while I'm in them. Lowers guard. That could be really good though. But none of this is enough. Legion recover in crisis. Weapon durability. Lowers charge attack stamina. Okay, so we go here. Anything good? Nope. So we're going to upgrade to something. Enhanced perfect guard destruction would be nice. No, increased fable attack duration. This is the one. That's perfect. What that does is basically makes it so that my fable attack, the thing where I go Super Saiyan, will actually last longer. That's good. Because I do a lot more damage with it. Okay, just gotta learn this dude's attacks, gotta learn his patterns. Then I have to apply them. But he doesn't seem that bad unless he has a third form. If he has a third form, I'm gonna be a very unhappy pappy. Alright, arise.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Aura Smonad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
Ouch! My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is swore
An oath to Carlo.
Hey.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This is...
Here we go.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Yes.
I see it in you, you're all stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Fuck.
My stage.
Is he got like a 12-hit combo or some bullshit? Because I couldn't dodge at all. This is the Elden Ring problem when you started getting into it. You had very few abilities to do defense, but your enemies just kept having more and more attacks.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Aura Smonad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Here we go.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Man, snaps.
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Okay. Here he comes.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Yeah. Damn it.
Not even close!
I'm already bored.
Go.
Stay down this time. I see it.
Fuck.
Time to exit my stage.
Yep. This is fun. I admit you, this is frustrating, but it is also like a huge challenge, but it doesn't feel insurmountable. Needed some tea. Get that good old Arizona sweet tea. And yes, in real life, I'm literally wiggling in my seat. I can't help it. There's a reason I chose Naga as a VTuber.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh. Time to exit my stage.
The tea was a nerf. The tea was a nerf. No, just kidding. I just screwed up. That's all there was to it. So, if I were playing and not on stream, I'd probably be going out and grinding like 10 levels of XP's worth and just throwing it all into, you know, into my HP. Because that right there is the only real thing that's going to help out. Because my damage is okay. I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the
the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
If I have to go back and redo all of my P-Organ stuff, because the only thing that's really getting me is those Furies. Because when a Fury attack comes, you can't dodge it. You can only perfect parry it, or you can evade it. You can't dodge it, you can't just frame dodge it, nothing.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! Please, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there,
I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not
Alright, so our HP is good.
share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Here we go.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now! Right now!
Fuck yeah. But this means our get good stage is almost done. I got greedy. Okay. He's so quick with his attacks, but he isn't doing like obscene amounts of damage, so that's fine.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow
have to save Romeo. I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
All right.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Damn it!
Stage.
I was actually perfect parrying a lot of that, but not all of them. The window for it is kind of tight. All right, this should be the run. I think we got this time.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolan, takes the stage one more time. Oh. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Here we go.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not
anyone. This is so much. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Go!
Nervous. I thought your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Here we go. Fuck shit.
I see it in you, you know. Time to exit my stage.
I knew it. I couldn't beat him before that time, and that's like a hard time limit. Damn it, that makes me feel so depressed, having him that low. Okay, so let's look at this. Restores it when a fatal attack is done. We don't use this at all. But we would use increasing stamina recovery speed. Because having times where I can't attack sucks.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
Swore an oath to follow. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not
Yes.
Come on, then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
That's you!
Yeah.
Stubborn and foolish! How very stupid are you! I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. Now with a royal fear with you. You are a feast of emotions.
Go, go!
I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Right.
Stop it! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right now! Right now!
Fuck!
my stage.
I tried. That's such a hard limit. Okay. But if I could just get past that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul!
I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else!
Okay. Not a hard thing.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn.
Not bad.
Foolish. How very human of you.
What the fuck? How many attacks in a row? And he doesn't stagger. Like, I have done some perfect parries on him in sequence, and he just does not stagger. Okay. We have recovery speed. Attack increases according to Fable. We don't need that. What could we do? No. Reduces shock and break could be useful. Temporarily increases physical damage on an accessible attack. I think we're going to stick with that because we have been really comboing hard. Okay, and then this one here is increases max stamina. All good. Technique. I think we can do better than technique. Like, if I had the weight, I would put on one of these things. Increases weapon attribute buildup. Let's give that a shot.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, not very legendary, dear Starter. This is all over you.
Really?
Time to exit my stage.
He pulls out something he's not pulled out any other time before. What the actual fuck? Now, I'm starting to get irritated. I'm not triggered yet. I'm not twisted. Don't get it twisted. We'll have him. We'll have his guts for garters soon enough.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Orlan Slonan, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow to save. Romeo.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face.
Perfect.
Swore an oath to Carlo. Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Okay.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Go. Here we are. Yeah, this is dumping in.
Time to exit my stage.
You know what? That is so amazing that he will do combos that long. And you're expected to just be able to tank all that. Maybe if I had 1,000 hit points, I could. But I do like that this is building up more damage quicker now. So this was the right choice on the relics.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Orlan Slonan, takes the stage one more time.
Never swore an oath to Carlo. Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Perfect.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Much better.
And foolish. How very human of you.
Fuck me.
What exactly are you? Trying to exit my stage.
Okay, what the hell? He has a command grab on top of all the other bullshit, of course. On top of everything else, let's give him a command grab. Alright, just calm down. Let's do this.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah.
Not very legendary, dear Scott.
This is I swore not to Carlo.
Ouch!
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
Yep, just a little calmness.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve blood into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
And foolish. How very human of you.
Good night. Here we go. I knew it. I missed the parries. But we're getting more consistently to that point. And I'm finding that, you know, he can't track as well if you're dodging to the side. When you dodge back, it triggers him to continue doing those longer attack strings. That is useful. Now I think we can get him. I have my faith restored in myself.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo. I will foul mouth clean up your face.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
This is so.
Okay.
Come on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
Okay, I tried to get close and it didn't work. I was hoping maybe he would, like, you know, I don't know, go under or go over. But nope. He has tracking. Of course he does. And you'll notice I didn't go in Super Saiyan mode there. It was because I was saving it up for the next one. This is the one I expect to be the run. We're full. Let's burn.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Wow.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your elbow. That is, if your soul is even in there. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. Not anyone.
This is.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. Nervous.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I was right.
Not even close.
You know I'm the best of all
Damn it! I can get him down to a quarter life now. Frustrating, frustrating. Let's go in.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time. I will knock you into Hogwarts! There it is! This precision is I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Okay.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears! As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! I see it in you now.
There we go.
And focus. How very human. Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair. Stubborn and focused. How very human of you.
We're getting there.
Time to exit my stage.
I'm honestly starting to wonder, should I be using a heavier weapon? One that actually has more block to it. Because that might actually make the real big difference. Because it's not like it would do less damage, it's just have to be a little more careful with attacks. So we're going to try this one here, because it has 70% block versus 40%. And we're going to see how this goes. Because he's mean.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah.
I will cut you into cordwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. How I missed them. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Here we go.
I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone! This is so much fun!
Yeah, he can't do as much damage now.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears! As you wish.
exit my
What?
stage.
I perfect parried more of that than I have anything else, and yet that last move still catches me because I think it's a fury attack. Like, I have to dodge it. It's a reverse fury attack. That's kind of wild. All right, what is the other move of this weapon? I've forgotten. Endure. What is it again? Yeah. Condensing slash is really nice. Allows you to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. That's cool. That actually might be useful. But at least my DPS didn't suffer.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable.
Oh my
Even though
goodness.
I swore an oath to Carlo, I swore I would never do it again. I won't lose anyone else.
Here we go.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn.
Now we're good.
Foolish. How very human. Got you.
Not even close.
As I own my blood.
My God. Bastet, protect me. Yeah, I spent that one move too early. And this weapon actually is better with advanced because every attack is electricity. So this here, we don't need that. That one isn't going to do us as much good. Fury dodge available? Will. This will do us a lot of good. And stamina, recovery speed, HP, yes. Attribute weapon build up. We're going to drop that because frankly, I think we can do a little better. And if I switch over to this weapon, am I still slightly heavy? Yes. I need to switch this out. Nope, still. I just remove weapons entirely. Yeah, there we go. Fury dodge will allow us to do some stuff. Increase max HP would be nice, but what else can we do? We could throw some more technique in. Or we could do the thing where we inflict more damage on puppets. Hey. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Yeah, that's never going to be useful. Because if I'm at that point, I've lost. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guests of honor, Leia, Aura, Monan, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not
And finish.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Keep going. Damn it!
I see it in you now. Pain, fear, loneliness. No way of love from the boy out there, but you are a beast of emotions.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. How very
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run. But it just comes down to it. I don't have enough HP. That's what it comes down to. Inflicting damage on puppets didn't work. increases weapon attribute buildup would be nice. Temporary increases physical damage when a dodge is done. Meh. Can't hurt. I will continue going until I beat this. I have no compulsions about it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I miss it.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
It worked.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Not even close!
Perfect. Go. Go, 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 go! Here we go!
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
No, stay down this time! I see it in you, you know.
Fuck.
At last, a legend meets reality.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Goodbye. We win. That's how we do it. Leo.
It was fun while it lasted.
Holy shit, Pinocchio used Zantetsuken. It was super effective. Holy crap. I'm free. I'm free. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I don't think she's going to be able to hold it.
It's yours now.
Dude, if I get that Zantetsuken move as a Fable art, you can bet your ass I will charge that bitch up and use it all the time.
All this
I will
time,
respect for
I
it.
wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Holy shit. This was the hardest game I've beaten in so long. That's it. Round 8. You guys are fucking bastards. That's all I gotta say. Thank you so much for making this DLC. I was looking forward to it for a long time, but fuck you at the same time. God damn. Did you have to make everything so bloody difficult? Holy shit. I don't think I played a harder game ever and beat it. This is right up there with Ninja Gaiden 1, trying to beat that game. This is up there with beating Battletoads from the end game with one continue. This was... Okay, I just gotta calm down. I just gotta calm, be patient. Because the game's not over. I still have to go through and beat the game. But I'm not doing all of that tonight. I am just happy that I've beaten my goal of the DLC being completed. And that cat is so cute. Oh my god, that was rough in so many ways. I'm so glad I started the game again, because if I tried this on New Game Plus Plus, I'd have gotten my shit kicked in. Kicked in till it flew out my mouth, all the way through. But we did it. We pushed forward. We didn't give up. We slaughtered everything on its way. And we did it. There's a little bit more to the game though, because we also got a lot of CDs discs, and that means new songs. And of course, we got to show those off. And I know that there's a lot of lore and stuff and little pictures and stuff in these pictures that don't mean anything unless you played the first game all the way through and to the base game all the way through. But these pictures are really cool, and they give a side of the game and the characters in them that you wouldn't see normally. But Arla Kuno, I hate you. I'm just gonna say that was devious. So Korea has come out with some good games lately, and I don't just mean the pay to win MMO style. And then China came out with what was it, Black Myth Wukong, which is awesome. Like, this has been a good last 2 years for gaming, but this is going to be my last long play until Death Stranding 2. The day that drops, once again, everyday streams until I beat it. You know how I am. If you've watched this channel at all for any length, you know how it is. I get hyper fixated on a game and I will go the freak in. Alright, that's enough of this. If it doesn't show any more pictures, then I think we're going to skip the rest of this and get back to the base game. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Nope, there's more pictures. And there's Giuseppe Geppetto. But notice that thing that he has there. That is a weird type of suitcase we've only seen in a few places. There's Sophia. This is back before she became the ultra central portion of the story. Antonia. Mi amore. Okay, maybe not, but she's a very feisty character, even in her old age and infirmities. And this is a central point to this character's story that we don't really ever get to see a picture of, and this is cool. Yes. The King of Puppets. I have his crown. I don't even know what that's about, but I'm betting that's Martin. The leader of the alchemists. Oh, this is the blind woman that you give the baby to. Oh, that's disturbing. She turns into a Greebly with a doll that she thinks is her baby. There is the sister, who is turning into a monster. And we gave her the strength to go on by giving her a symbol of her faith. That's a bitch. I know it's a sympathetic looking picture, but that's a true bitch right there. And hey, this is the old pictures. That's a cute little pic. Doesn't really mean anything, considering those both look like puppets. Ah, yes. Helping his love up the stairs, because this puppet is fully in love with his owner. Pom Pom, who is the spring, which is the cat in this game. Aw, that almost made me cry right there, because Bomb Bomb dead? No, it's not cool. And there it is, Carlo, Leia, and Romeo. And if you've played base game, you know that the Ergo that is inhabiting Pinocchio is Carlo's. And that's why Leia was so like, you look so familiar and everything, because he fights the same way that Carlo would. You know, by story. I guess she finally just passed away. And there's Giuseppe. Too late. No, she didn't pass away. He's not gone yet.
I believe in you. Carry on.
Oh,
Don't forget,
God.
this is your story now.
That's horrible. That means that Geppetto killed her. That was a blade being drawn. Damn, they did have to drop some heavy stuff in this game. And that's probably why they waited until story-wise Geppetto was out of the inn. Because I know that people would probably be like, no, you bastard. And we're back in our own time. The stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions, seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. The game isn't letting me go. I need more. We have stuff in Hotel Krat and the Eventide Hotel. Let's go. The DLC for Elden Ring, I don't think I ever beat, so I will have to come back to that at some point in time. But this is almost as long as like everything else that I've gone through in the other game. The white butterflies. The white butterflies, the little thing was telling us led. Let's go. We follow. But first, in tradition, and because we can, we do get that sword. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra fable again to rush forward and slash. After a brief bow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. We're taking this and we're going to use it. We will respect to make this sword worth it. And it's a boss weapon, so. Which means it's a good thing I saved all that stuff, wasn't it? And so we follow. Because remember the little puppet that said they would meet us? And notice it said frozen time.
The
Aw.
painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you.
No.
But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together.
God, this is painful.
Leia.
Just the sheer horror that family went through. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here. Rise above despair and fear. Move forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Alright, was there anything over here I gotta worry about? Nope, doesn't look like it. But man, we suffered this playthrough. Suffered. But now I have a weapon that actually means I shouldn't be doing the way things are. I need to respec. I hate doing this, but let's go. Okay, so first off, capacity. We need to have this down. So I think we had it at 45 or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and up this to 48. There we go. Vigor, we don't care about. HP? Yeah, we need at least 600. Now, our weapon is both technique and motivity. It is balanced by both. So it is better to have both of them up. This, I don't even need to touch right now. So we'll put this at 20. Put this at 20. And this makes our weapon even stronger than anything else that we've held. So we put a couple more capacity in, and that would finish it out. And we have a fairly solid start. So if I put a couple there... Yeah, there. That'll do. All of our advanced weapons are not always, like, advanced. So, like, this weapon is awesome. Advance is not its main portion, though. It's still very strong. And it has a great move set. But this one, look, 241 plus 99. Right. So I want a weapon that's 240. And then we have this one here. This is too heavy. We should move on to something else like this. Yeah, that'll do. Because this dagger is just quick and easy damage. Every move does 187 plus 33. So 210. And it's got a really quick move set, but it's a good offset weapon. Good offhand. Let's go ahead and make sure I've got the heal one. There. Because I was running out of those, I think. Yeah, I was actually at 0. That's just too good. That was how I kept her alive so often. Now, if you look, this is directing me to some other places too, it looks like. Maybe. I'm not going to continue much longer, but I did want to look around and see if there's anybody still around or if there's anybody still here. Yeah, so you could still trade your rare ergo and all that stuff if you had it. Which I do not. I have no discs left. Which is fine. This is a time that has been forgotten, it says. Now what happens if I sit down? Is the cat still around? Nope, not even a cat. The only other thing that we need to find is where did the little puppet girl go? Krat City Hall, yes. She was indicating a tree here. No, don't tell me it's that little doll. No, it can't be. This is going to be something different, I'm sure. It has to be. The Tree of Friendship. I know where that's at. I know where that's at. It's this way. This is so overpowered compared to this level anymore. There she is.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
So happy
Friends always meet
together.
again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell, my forever friend, who looks like my dear Carlo.
Right. That hurt. That hurt a lot. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Thanks for the pain, game. I needed that. Thank you for coming, my friend, again. My dearly missed. Okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Did I just hit for 400? No. Between the block and that, I did. Okay. Alright, what else might have changed? Hotel Krat. That's right, we hung up a picture because we were in the time before. There's still more story that has been changed by what we did, I'm sure. But this is going to be cool. There it is. And this is what she saw. Do you see anything?
Whatever choice you make.
Nothing. Okay. So it doesn't look like much of the story has changed here. But if you look, we have all these new songs. And every one of these songs gives me more humanity. And to the point where I'm like a real boy. And you can always tell when you're max when you can pull this out.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there, won't you?
Oof, this song is nice.
No matter what, serving her can...
Ugh. I'm having trouble thinking that I'm back in a real game. But I am.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need.
Aww. Kitty. This was what makes this a 10 out of 10 game. You can pet the cat. And she has her bell. She has her bell. I gave that to her as a kitten.
You're here.
So I'm just looking at all the weapons that we have. All of this is just insane. Cause you. I would kind of like to upgrade this and see what it's like. I don't have enough to go any higher. Oh, cool. Wow. Right. Okay, this is a cool weapon. Yeah, this is a worthwhile weapon.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne.
Not the one we wanted to hear.
Je t'attends, seul dans le noir.
Let's go with this one. Actually, no. Let's just continue on. We have game to do, and I have a little bit more time before my time to sleep. And we are going to go down, and it is time to take on the alchemists. They have wrecked our home, and we need to go deal with them. So now we're in back to base game. So I don't expect everything to be as, you know, ball crushingly hard as it was, but it's not going to be easy either. It doesn't help that this weapon is new, so I don't have all of its stuff memorized yet. But that damage. Alright. So it looks like we're not dropping down.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
There's a third one? Okay. They are really pumping us up. Nope. Damage is pretty good. Dicks. Alright, so we came around. There was all this. I think we gotta go down this way. Of course. I love that, being able to dodge those. Damn. And I'm dead. Holy shit. Remember when I was saying I didn't think it would be ball crushingly hard? I'm not used to them being so slow. Oh, I got so used to the high pace of the other ones. That's sad. Whatever. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Kind of both. Right. This time, no sucking. Iron Wall Amulet. This isn't needed. Increases physical damage reduction rate. You know, I wish I'd had that. I wish I'd had it before. Could have made my life easier. We have our weapons. Yes, I hear it. I know it's gonna suck.
And it's another
You.
lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
I don't have a confession.
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Well, yeah. This is one where I'm not gonna lie.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me.
Are you sure of that?
I hope you enjoyed our time, Second Fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Well, I guess we know now why he sounded that way. Come on. Oh, now. Goodbye. 1,800 damage. Seems like a lot, you would think. Looks like I need to do this. Or there is a couple ways to go. Dick. Right, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, it's a trap. No wonder. Here we go. Oh, this is good. Goodbye. Interesting. That pain. Okay, so that clears everything down here. Ha! We needed that. Man, we did it. We beat the DLC. The rest of this is just mopping up. Alright, one last run down, and because there's one more item to grab. Why they made you run through this place 3 times. Ah, gotta love the sound of horrible Greevilies out there. Okay. A boss. Because of course there is. Wow. Have to try. You.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I accept nothing.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Oh yeah. Here we go.
This brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Damn it. Go. Here we go.
That stupid puppet beat us.
dead. Not even a problem. As I said, back in a regular world, this isn't so bad. Because our damage is quite good. Alright, so our choices come, and I think what I really want to do is not this, because this wouldn't do anything for us anymore, but this. Remember all those times I said I would like more hit points? That could do it. And we're not done yet. When we did.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
You.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
You aren't.
You're here looking
him.
for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
First off, talk.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice?
You betrayed them
There should be
because...
something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro.
I know.
The Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
He did?
And that's my story. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I... See for yourself.
Does he have anything that we care about? No, he does not. So unfortunately...
See for yourself.
I hate when I do that.
There should be something left at the
Unfortunately,
dock.
this guy needs to die.
What am I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you. So, what will it be, Mr. Leave quietly?
Asshole.
You're like a human.
Yeah. He killed one of the allies that we had. He was not going to live. And for such petty reasons.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yes.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it's Seems we can use it to call a submarine.
So Lorenzini is the one who did it. But we need to get a battery. Well, how cool is that? Man, we have done so much in this game. And it just continues.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Scuttled.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Not an exact.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces.
That's not good.
Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Croft, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Yeah, this is where things get really lore heavy. Okay.
I can't hold up. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man.
You?
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body.
All right.
Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Well, just stopping him, period, actually feels pretty good. And we're good. Now, the unfun part. Making it over this beach. We beat the DLC. We're on our way to beat this game, but honestly, I think that that is pretty much enough for the stream. I'm going to go to the next spot, and from there, we will probably log off because tomorrow is another day. And hope everyone has a good Juneteenth.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't we play with a new friend? His name is Romeo.
And Romeo was kind of cool.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. So this has a lot of ergo and stuff going on, and so we're seeing memories, but those memories aren't of everyone else's. We're not seeing everyone's memory around. We're seeing ours.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
And yeah, the game by this point, like, you're pretty much used to it being rough, but not that bad. Like, everything has been challenging, but what comes on from here is kind of a real step up.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Doesn't that look familiar? Look at that helmet.
So annoying. Jiminy, get rid of them. I'm off.
Jiminy.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Leia was my what? Finish your sentences. That's the main reason I want to do this, is because it's giving more story. Like, I really enjoy lore in games. Oh, what is going on here?
It really was you, Carla.
That's not what happened.
After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you.
That is not what happened.
Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
Yep. And we're gonna go through and we're gonna beat one boss up into here, because I'm...
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have someone we miss dearly.
Yeah, I figured. Come on. Come on. Yep, we cutting that booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. No. so what's next for the channel? Now that I'm pretty much to where I needed to be in this to tell the story, what is next for Snuggles the Song? I think I'm going to return back to something old until Death Stranding 2 comes out. And I think I'm going to be doing some DDO, because DDO is coming out with a new expansion again, and that means that there's a new iconic class and everything. What the hell? Pain? Pain? Oh, you dick. And so I think I want to go back and finish the life that I'm on, which is Alchemist at level 15. And then we'll be able to go through and do the new iconic class, which is a Warlock-based class with Dhampir. Because the new stuff is going to be more Ravenloft, which is quite arguably my favorite setting in D&D. And so I think tomorrow, after playing with the guys for a while in the morning, probably not going to do anything, but Saturday I'll definitely be returning to DDO. I may even do some guitar, so that means live streaming. It won't just be Snaky Boy, it'll be Will, the fat old man. This Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistis, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistis, shall tell you about the ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans, fuck you. I was being dramatic. Dicks. Come on. That's fine. Silly little things. But we know the full story about it, and basically that one being that came down from the meteor, that would grant wishes. Grant wishes of anything that was there, but it didn't know about good or evil, so the wishes themselves could be anything. Dick. Hey. We're not in a good situation here. Now we're in good situation. Okay, I think there was a few more things to grab out here. Oh, frick me. I forgot about those. Right. Let's just take care of those in case I die, so I don't have to worry about that on the way back. Not to mention, experience is good. Right. Okay, so it's time to face the first mini-boss. Because all the little dogs and smashy guys should be done. Man, this music is epic. Oh, I remember something about this guy being a real pain in my patoot. Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. That wasn't even worth it. It opens the door. Man, I was disappointed there for a bit. I expected harder. And use the badge to open the door, which is in a weird shape of a key type thing. And the game is kind to you. All right. So let's go ahead and open this up a little bit more, hit some more hit points, because always a good idea. And we need to go back and see what's going on with the hotel. We have story and lore. And notice that Sophia is no longer around. Yeah.
At the House of Vanini.
Here, more stuff.
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You a House of Vanini deal.
Okay, so what did we get out of that? That's right, we got a few of these. And then we also have these, which are not as good as the one that we have. Good enough. Because we do get everything. That's how we roll. Vanini?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
Yet.
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Yes.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
That's the twist.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance.
You have to know.
What or who was behind the frenzy?
No, we're telling the truth for once.
Geppetto. Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him.
I couldn't not
I have
tell
to
him.
admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Yeah, we don't get any humanity because
I
we did
always
tell.
well. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
What a thrill.
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
We'll try. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know if I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I chose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you read this letter. We come from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugene as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is... The end of the passcode cipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay you. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw, I wonder what the real Alidor...
I'm telling the truth.
What? Wait. This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
Yeah.
You're here. That's...
I couldn't not tell her the truth.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
And then we have everything that we need out of here. Let's go and see if that one guy has anything to say. Oh, we changed one part of the past, and look here.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
Okay, so we can't open that. So one of the other things that's changed from the past is we actually had that flower. We have done so much in this game. It's amazing. Yeah. Now, I wonder if this gentleman is still around.
Stalker, please.
Okay. I'll purchase a few. This one. There. And I think we've done everything in this inn, except talk to the lady again. Because I wonder if I can give her those roses.
Apparently, I must be careful out there. Apparently, I be careful
No.
out there.
Okay. And look at this. It's almost there. And we did have this, which is awesome. I'm curious, did I miss something? Something good? No, doesn't seem like it, but let's check one more thing. Resistances would be nice, but I don't care too much. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, so we're just gonna upgrade a P organ. And enhancing the fatal attack because, yes, our fatal attacks are really nice now. I'm wondering, if I wear that one hat, this, will I be able to talk to the guy, Benini, and see if he says anything different?
I always welcome.
Yeah, and we're gonna switch this one out. Yeah, perfect guard when guarding. And we have some other modifications that we can do. Counter guard. Oh, I see. That's cute. Flamberge. Let's go Falcon Eyes. We're never gonna use it, but that's fine. And is that everything here? No. We still need to see 2 more people. Geppetto. And her again.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat?
Considering how dangerous?
I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me.
And
now
why are you
I'm
giving it to me?
You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
I never did this. I'm so mad. How have I never done that?
No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
And nothing new. Decorate. That's why. Well, that's cool. I still have 2 songs. Okay. I'm going to save that for another time because honestly, I think we've done enough. No, we still have one more thing to do, and that's check Geppetto's desk, I'm sure. Maybe there's notes or diary or something. Because that is he is a bad man. Huh, I don't see anything. Wait. No, I just saw reflections. Why would it be pointing here saying I needed to speak with Geppetto if he's not here? Is there something I'm missing? What are you doing here?
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Okay. Talking all that smack.
My treasure. It's a cryptic vessel. I think you know what they say.
All right. Really? Didn't I already have that? And there was no hint that that was there.
We all owe you. You may not be aware. I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but
it wasn't.
I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego.
Yeah.
I know that because the lunatic told me his name.
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did.
And they do anyway.
I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Thank you. Yeah. The real problem is now
I always welcome.
we can hear more.
There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Smart guy. An old shack at the Tuma slums. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line. I think I know where that's at. Okay, I know where that's at. Let's go do this. Why do I do these things to myself?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
Holy shit.
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
That hurts. That hurts a lot. That means that we ended up killing our own friend. And our heart is pounding now. So close. Okay, so if I remember where that cryptic vessel is, and there's another thing I need to go get. Where was that again? Cross Central Station lobby. This place. There is a secret here that I missed. Because of course I did. But I have the key. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. And song of the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his art stolen and died. And our loot. Workshop Master's workwear and a carrier amulet +1, which I do not need because I overfed myself on capacity. Okay. Now the next thing is that one. Where was it again? Not Barren Swamp. Not there, not there. Yes, this is it. Path of the Pilgrim. And in we go. Time unknown. Ooh, gotta love that. Okay, so what we're looking for is we're just gonna go in here and grab the thing. Because if I remember correctly, it's past here. I did recognize it. Yes. Hey, Butt Munch.
How did you find this place?
They sent you, didn't they?
No.
Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back.
That didn't happen.
I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
I'm good with that. Thank you. Okay, where is that? Oh. Now, I expect this place to be a trap. Because that's the way this game works. Because look at that. That is a floor you can fall through, I'm sure.
Why didn't he fall in the trap?
Because I'm smart.
Okay. I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
You're a jerk. I'm going... Fine, I'll go in the trap. Happy. Dumbass. This is bad. Star fragment, and let's come up here. And old boy is gone, of course. But we got what we needed. Okay. With that, I'm going to go ahead and go to the Hotel Stargazer. And that's it. I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. This has been a long playthrough of Lies of P DLC. We've finished it. We finished up a lot of the story on here. The only thing that could be different probably is Arlecchino may recognize us. And so for now, we may pick it up again tomorrow and go through and finish it out just to get that new part of the story. I want to say, you all have a great evening.